Alright. I'm just getting started here. Going live here. Hello, it's me, General Efficiency. We're gonna be getting started here in a few seconds. I guess we all started, you know, but it's me saying that, you know. Just make sure I got my Twitch dashboard up here. My YouTube dashboard. All that set up. I'm a bit late on getting the day stream started. I apologize for that, y'all. Was Swaddle occupied or something? So hope y'all don't mind me getting started away here. Maybe a short stream today, but what can you do, really? See all the birch trees here, all the leaves up there are gone now, so maybe I could... Now it's not my plan to stay here for that long, you know, this is just a little temporary setup, you know, until I get a nice house on the coast started, little nice settlement. But I do have my castle light that I got from yesterday's stream. And that was a very nice find that we got. However, for now we need to find some more copper somewhere. Wait, YouTube chat, give me a second. I gotta make a mad dash for YouTube's dashboard. Unfortunately my PC can't play it, but tough as bricks. Yeah, Vintage Joy is tough as bricks, I guess. Living in a castle. This is the same castle, Vondex, as you may remember when you were playing on that solo with me and do Winged and Striker. It's the same castle ruin I found on that solo. This real nice castle where I can harvest those vines there for some. I can get up here. Okay. Alright, gonna just climb up here. See, I can get up here, harvest these, and try not to separate the. I gotta like cut them one by one on each rail here, so I'll break apart. No one wants a loss in a product, I guess, so. With these vines, I can make a rope. I can make quite a nice rope. So we're gonna make some rope with these. I'm gonna grab my lantern here. Imagine if there's just like a bunch of copper on one of these chests I just been looking over this whole time and didn't realize it till now. I don't know what that happened though. I'd be too on the search for copper too if that happened. But I forgot if I have to grab these couple notes right here. I have to go check. I know I grabbed the one, I think. Almost, you got it. Now it is about nighttime, so I was gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for it to get a bit later before I get a sweep heal. And we did have the Locust Ruin. The awful, wretched Locust Ruin. I must say, I don't mind. I'm not like afraid of spiders. Don't let me make that impression on you. Locusts are a different story, you know. They just set off a nerve within me of hate. They're a cool creature, don't get me wrong, but they make my skin crawl, and not in a good way. I don't know how you make a skin crawl in a good way, like horror movies? No, I don't know really, but I must say it's probably the most vines I've gotten in a while. Hope y'all having a good day, by the way. We are playing a little bit of Vintage Story on my little survival world. I do realize that when I set that tree on fire, I may have fallen down some of the vines here, so hold on guys, I'll be right back. I do apologize for that. I had to take care of a little something, you know? A little something that was popped up. Nothing too big. Nothing too bad. Oh, there's the moon up there. I'm pretty sure that's the moon, at least I hope. You know, that's what I love about Vintage Story, really. It's just really got that mood to it. Oh, that's not a hole in the wall there. I do have some plank blocks I could use to fix the holes. I think I'll do that. It's not slabs, no, but I mean, it'll do, and it doesn't fit the wood color here, no, but you know, it's gonna fix it. There we go. It's just like home already, isn't it, chat? Now for today's agenda, I would like to get a nice little... I like to scout the shoreline here a little and maybe find a nice place to settle down on it. I do know down here is sandstone and lime. Lime is here, and you know, then it devolves into sandstone and whatever type of stone that is down there, of course, but we're gonna figure it out, chat. We're gonna figure this out. I do want to maybe go up this way up north a little. But first I think I'll go to that cobble node. just to see if I can scavenge anything from it. If not, then we'll have to search for some more copper. Which I suppose I don't really want to be spending the whole stream looking for copper, but you know, it's, well, you do what you gotta do. We got a nice little smithing area here. Let me take my box blade with me before I forget it. I apologize once again, guys. It's always something around here. It always seems to be something when I wanna do something I wanna do, and everyone else is awake. You know, it's always something. Or something I've done. But you know what? We're gonna get as much done today as we can. Let's take a rest here. When it hits 1 AM, then I'll go to sleep, which is soon, very soon actually. Let me look around, see if there's any vines on this side of the tower. Here's one right here. One vine. And that's, oh, there's some more vines up there, but I have to climb up there and get them. There's this little hole in the wall right here, I just noticed that. Let's see if there's anything under here. Nope, doesn't look like it, but I could use this to crawl in. Yes, like that. Also, I realized that this is like maybe like another ruin intersecting with this ruin, because I know this little part of the sort of wall thing here isn't a part of the ruin usually. At least not to my view. Maybe it's a new variant of the ruin I haven't seen yet. But we're gonna get some rest. go. It's now 7 AM. We're gonna go scout out that lift activity's getting high. So I'm gonna go out today for the couple. Maybe I should. Maybe I should hold off on that and maybe gather some more food. Let's check the food situation in our cell, shall we? I do have these vines over here, but they're for the aesthetic. Look at how aesthetic this looks. Very aesthetic. Oh hey, we have this hog in here. I forgot about that. Let's get you on the butchering table, pal. Let's see, we got some bones, fine meat, red meat, and strong bones. I'm mainly putting the non-edible stuff in that container though, so I need to smooth that around. I can. Let me check. I can turn this into. I could like cut it up into. Oh, I can window it into some fat though, so that's. Fine, Jevil, that's. Maybe you actually be able to do it unlike me though, Kelly, so. Good luck to you. Got a bloody awful heal too. Let me go ahead and I'll wait. I'll hold off on that. But we do have 4 lumps of fat heal and 6 medium hides. Wait, I almost forgot my basket. Silly me. That is my fox. Wait a minute. I don't really want to forget my fox now, do I? Kinda getting nervous about that whiffed activity though, I must say. Perhaps it'd be wise to batten down the hatches here in a second. In case it gets any higher. Because I do know a temporal storm is due any day now, but the thing is I don't know exactly when. No, I really don't remember what the game's what it said in chat when it said, oh, temporal storm in how many days. Yeah, let me climb up here. There we go. Got some nice slate roofs here. But the real prize I want is this vine. That's the real goodie. And 2 leftover vines. We have 16 and we have a stack of rope and 6 rope. I don't know how to do math. So that's a good bit of rope. Good bit of rope for our collection. Our rope storage. I know one of my mutuals that would like this. Look at all this rope. Almost like a... I would do like the pad on it. me just put these two vines like right on the wall here until I get a forward. Oh, there's some more vines like that. How did I not notice those? I suppose I am blind after all. And some vines here, and some more firewood here too. Oh, now let's get some food. These are good to eat. These are good to eat, but they're disliked. I can just eat it. Let's see. These mushrooms, however, are poisonous. However, watch as my character likes them though, if I even do eat them. These blackberries here are looking quite well. Let me check on that beehive when I'm at it. Keeping an eye on that temporal stability. And chatbot in though. Get this guy out of here. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. No, I apologize, your thing popped up. Got pretty bad Nash on my finger though. Well, not really bad, but like Little Cup, but damn, that thing bleeds. Let me check, I missed a ache game. Yeah, sorry for the inactivity though. Little inconvenience popped up. But we're back. Well, check on my bees now. I do want to get some cattails too for medical items, so... We do hear our bees, so... See if they populate that skip yet. Not yet, but they will swarm in approximately 2 days though, so... Apologies for the wait once again. Hope you are having a good night or day wherever you are right now. Damn. Got bit in by something too. Probably gonna... it's always something. It's always something. Ooh, blackberries. This one's a white peel. Blackberry bush. Quite silly how wild berry bushes are more lively than bushes that I plant, but I guess that's kind of realistic. Got a little wolf pup like that. But where's the other wolves at? So that's a good question. We do have our cattail pond over here, so I do think we're good on cattails right now, at least, so... Ooh. The whiffs are getting more... Well, the whistle there, that's for sure. That's not exactly a good sign either. Ancient stairs. Do have enough swing boards in case I do need them though, so... Let's see, what are my cattails at? Those are my cattails. I only have 14 cattails. Wait, I got more than that. Let's see, what's the recipe for making poultices? I just slam these on the heel. Well, we got a stack and a half of poultices now, so that's pretty good. We're gonna plant these over here on our yard here. We'll put these into a little few stacks here. Because it feels nicer when everything's stacked in their own little way, really. Also, we can make a fishing rod now. Let me get three of these here. Yeah, I can take this, take that, and then we got a fishing rod shut. We could use that to fish. which would be very helpful when we get out on the coast. You know, like that one chapter of Half-Life. We also do have 2 queen bandages in there too, so we can use those to heal. Well, now let me make some more swing boards. Swing boards. Pretty nice stones. I don't know how high a swing board stack can get, you know, but we're gonna find out, I suppose, here in a bit. "19 swing stones? You know, that should be good. I really ought to organize some of my storage better, but I guess I'll do that before I depart for the coast. Unless I do find a nice sort of flat piece of land on, like, not near the coast, and then I'll live there, but also, you know, it just depends on what you want to do, really, for, like, where you want to live in this game. Let's see. Cranberries are good for 8 days, these blackberries are good for 7 days. I must say that the lift activity isn't getting me really that of ensuing my novels. These are jack-o'-lanterns, I can't eat those. Yeah, that's the thing with Vintage Joy, the more you... When you really just learn what mushroom does, what and recognize what they look like, memorize what they look like, then, you know, knowing what to eat and what not to eat really becomes a piece of cake. Speaking of which, I should bake another cake. Or medium fertility soil. I do want to get some chickens, but how I want to have a lightning rod before I actually do get them, because, you know, as you saw in my last Vintage Joy stream, chickens are a bit of a lightning magnet. And especially if you played this game and like had chickens of your own. They seemingly just attract lightning and they get struck and killed. Which is quite sad, honestly, but you know, what's a man to do, really? What's a self to do? Oh, I'm hearing more bees up in this tree, it seems, so... Yeah, we got another... This is probably the most bees I found in one game, and one ward, so... Yeah, that's actually a big step for us. I feel I'm about to get mauled to death. Just trying to climb through this. Oh, we have a resin tree right here. And a wolf over there. And a wolf right behind me. Oh no. High stance. Have at thee. Hey there. Yeah, shoot. Shoo. Yeah, that's right. Let me get my resin. So it's such beautiful creatures, I must say. Just mark this resin here. get away from these wolves' business. So I can maybe not get mauled to death. But there was a strawberry bush over there, so maybe I'll come back there when I need strawberries. Yeah, I don't like to be that guy, but I feel like that soundtrack ended sooner than it should have. Or not. Suppose I'm just losing it, aren't I? You have my fox plate on me in case I encounter any rust creatures out here, but hopefully I don't speak of the devil. Might as well. I think I'll hold off on fighting some. Oh wait, hold on. Almond mushrooms. These are good mushroom to eat. Oh, he's having a seizure. And you know, like when you hit a rust creature with the fox blade, you know, it cuts them open and has a chance for them to drop their loot before you actually do kill them. So that's a nice factor when using a fox blade. Even though using blunt melee weapons are more suitable. Because for one, they have a, with the combat overhaul mod, they have a weakness to blunt. Because you know, if you're a fleshy creature, little fleshy creature, you know, and you know, get hit by a sharp, blunt object, it's gonna hurt either way. So, you know. You wanna... Was that bundle? Maybe I shouldn't really stick out here much longer. Hate to be paranoid, but we are expecting a temporal storm, so hopefully this maybe we will manage to I'm just gonna start returning the home now. Is this a dungeon perhaps? If I could find a dungeon, that would be a nice thing to loot. It might help us out on getting the boat, perchance. It's not a dungeon. I am hearing some noises I don't remember from all my past experiences with storms in this game, you know, regular thunderstorms, so... Perhaps it'll be all strawberries. Perhaps it'd be good to just head back to the castle and fortify the position a bit. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the wind or something evil. Usually with my experiences though, it's usually something evil, it's always something evil. That's a odd dirt mound right there. Perfectly stacked dirt that hasn't fallen down yet. It's completely unaffected by the soil gravity. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bottle it. Strawberries are white though, so no, they're not. It's another fruit, I guess. But cranberries, well, one of the fruits I like is white, so you know, I can eat that, and I get a bit of sage bonus. The bonus. Bonus. Perhaps I should go check out that copper vein. The lift activity is calm, so I guess that's a sign to go check out the copper vein, huh? Let's see if it is a vein at all. But we do have a pickaxe now, so I do want to investigate this little Stonehenge right here, see if there's any goodies under it. Yeah, watch as there's no goodies, and it's just me desecrating like old memorial or something. Wouldn't be the first time if I could say that with a reasonable amount of shame. But I hope everyone who's here right now has had a good day. Thank you for joining the stream if you're here listening, you know. We got some stones here, so let me put this out here in the stone piles. Let me just get these stones more organized. More stones, you know. Not enough stones. All the stones. Right, you know that one video was like that guy at like a deal nightclub, like the bodyguard at a deal nightclub, he's like, come on, all the deal, and there's like one other animal that's not a deal walks him, he's like, wait a minute. Yeah, the lift activity just suddenly dropped. That's odd. I suppose I should be taking that as more as a blessing than anything, but what do I know? So let's go explore a bit, chat. Let's go check out that iron, not iron, but copper vein, because I do want to get a tin bronze anvil. I don't really make a copper anvil most of the time. No, I make a. Okay, so I see what you mean with Jebel. You see what I mean, Kelly? Do you see what I mean now? You see why I was having such a hard time with that fucking jester. It wasn't because I'm slow, but it's because I'm slow, but not because I'm slow, but that motherfucker was like got chaos energy, you know. Motherfucker's like more rabid than a damn goose in a national park, or bison in a national park. God bless our bison. But you know what I mean. But every time I thought about like a bison way, where I just think of that video of that guy like getting like flown up into the air by one. I didn't know someone could fly that far by a bison, but to be fair, I never encountered a bison before in real life. When's the last time you seen a bison around here? Probably not. Because we fucking almost hunted them to extinction, I'm pretty sure. Aren't they like a protected animal now? I'm pretty sure they are. That's like It's one Google search away. Well, not Google search. Fucking, I've searched it up in fucking Wikipedia more than anything because of how much AI bullshit Google shoves down my throat. Yeah, we have some flax seal. Right now we're traveling this copper vein. Possible copper vein I have marked down. We do need to make a prospecting pickaxe mold too. But you know, when I get some ingot molds, maybe I can just like... I do have 2 copper ingots too on standby. So 2 copper ingots on standby. Well, there's some more copper over here actually. Another vein I didn't see. Let's try and mine this, but let me mark it just in case I have to skedaddle from here. I do need like how many units? 900 units of copper and stuff, or it's like it's an alloy system, right? You have to even out the alloys and such to make it into an alloy and shit, you know. And then if you're lucky enough, you can then make yourself an anvil. I wasn't down there, so let's dig under here, chat, see what we got. Get our trusty shovel here. If my calculations are right, there should be some copper right below the surface here, and I was right, it's medium quality. Suspiciously, why as I say suspiciously, this gravel hasn't fallen down yet, but now that I say that, it falls down. And it's falling down with me too, so... I suppose it needed me to stand on it to give it a little push in the right direction. We got some copper. This is what I needed though, copper. Good medium hits of copper. How much copper am I gonna get from this though is the question. Me with my little shitty copper pickaxe. I do have this little spot I could dig in, so... Oh shit. Oh shit, not good. Oh, there's my lantern. I was about to say. Where'd the lights go? Something bad does happen while I'm out here, I could just skedaddle back to my little nice little castle. Rift activity is calm though, so... This keeps switching between an excavation job and a fucking mining operation. I wouldn't want it any other way though. Would I? Now let's say I'm happy to finally be reaching a part of the vein that's not covered up by gravel, but also it's the fact that I can possibly cave myself in, get crushed by heavy stones, so... You know, I don't want that to happen. What can I do with this? Why would I want to make muddy gravel? For decor? Maybe. But I can just like go into the bottom of the ocean and grab some muddy gravel. It's really not like a demand for muddy gravel. It's like, who the fuck is Spike? You know that one video, but like... I should just have like a bot or something. Well, I should have a bot that has like pops up I can use to like pop up a video on screen of like, oh hey guys, you know that one video, and just like pops up like a Family Guy cutaway gag, like with its own like theme and everything. I just wish I had more purposes for gravel, but I guess you take what you get what you take, and what you get. Not much really. Good bit of lightning. I got 46 chunks of medium quality cobble. I can use it for fan mixed gravel. Cobblestone, actually, that does kind of look good. Maybe I could use that for something. Like a flooring. Oh yeah, so like to make some dry gravel. Yes. Like, yeah, who wants that? And like, all means, who genuinely wants like that type of gravel? Honestly, I see myself using that fancy cobblestone more than anything. But we got enough gravel from that. And enough cobble. We got 47 bits of cobble, but maybe we can find some more around here for feeling delish enough. We also have some fennel here, which for those who don't know, you do need fennel for making fish bait. Proper fish bait, may I add, so we're gonna mark this fennel on our map. I am trying to color code my vegetables now. And, you know, other crops and such I find out in the wild, so I can easily return to them later. There's that trader outpost up there. I am out here practically on my hands and knees searching for just a slight bit more copper for my various business dealings. But yeah, I do, Kelly, I do want to get that. I do want to, like, you know, hop on Deltarune maybe this weekend or the next, and maybe beat Jevil when maybe I need to do some like training and just like I do like some training on this fucking moveset and I just managed to beat him somehow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna practice on Jevil off screen a bit before I start streaming. And I just like beat him first try. Well, not first try, but first like try of practicing. That'd be my luck, I suppose, now, wouldn't it? this got very dark all of a sudden. I don't like that. Am I about to be chased by some spooky creature? Some spooky beast of Nazareth? Some sort of urban spook in my local urban area? Oh yeah, here's some more copper pits, so let's dig on the hill. I have to dig down a bit for the stone to look for it, but you know, nothing venture, nothing gained. Especially with mining in this game. Well, we got another medium bit of copper, so let's mine down into there, chat. This pickaxe only has about 42 durability left on it, so let's try not to break it before we can finish mining this all. It'd be a real shame if I just got caved in and I had to add a broken pickaxe, you know. Let's see, instability. I put that down. Instability 0. Instability is dropping because I placed a wonderful dirt block. Now this should be enough copper to last me for a bit, especially with the castle light I found. And if I put another dirt block, you know, it'll keep the instability away for just a bit longer. So maybe I don't crush myself down here with like stones. Okay, I think that's all the copper I'm getting out of this bit, so let's skedaddle on out. Let me make sure I got all the copper fragments up here though, yep. How much fish I got left? I got one more solving left in this spot. And now it's 0 solvents left in that box, so now I can cook another meal without feeling awful about wasting food when I have a crock full already. Give me a second. Here I come, San Francisco. Let's see if there's any copper down in this cave, chat. Watch as a temporal storm kicks in the second I walk down here, so I get like trapped down here. This is a pretty deep cave, I must say. That's something. Oh, we got some copper. We actually do have some copper. Some medium quality copper. My lucky day. How much durability does this pickaxe have left on? I just say that into shells into like a bajillion pieces. Oh, that's how many people. That's how much durability it has left. One durability left. I think I'm gonna save this one durability. Come back to this cave later, but let me see if I can find any more goodies down in this cave. That's a bullthorn. Well, there's a lot of copper down this cave. It's a cave full of copper. This is medium quality copper, but now for a cave lined with walls of copper, you know, that's a pretty good find, I'll say. So I'm gonna come back here when I need more copper. And saltpeter galore. Holy moly. It looks like there's a ruin over that way. Let's explore that, shall we, chat? I think it might be a prison. Or graveyard, you know. Actually, I can break this with my hands. What am I doing? Let's see what we got here. We got a couple of hose, some rusty gills, some sticks, saddle wooden blanket thing, some wax fibers, bunch of bones galore. Of good stuff I'm gonna have to come back for. Can't carry all of it with me now, but you know, this is a good saltpeter find. Like, extremely good saltpeter find. That's a... okay, there goes my copper pick. Why not dilly-dally down here for too long? Okay, now the L-dropping drifters, I guess. I don't know where you came from, Val, but I came down here for goods. Like, which couple? Let's see if any of you guys have a full gear on you by any chance to really make this mining trip worth it. Any of you? I'm not gonna take my chances with those really corrupted drifters. Yeah, it's me just stabbing them for, you know, the laws. Yeah, being stuck down in a cave doing a temporal storm, that's one thing, but gonna have to definitely come back down here when more so equipped for it, because you know, bells can spawn, and the really bad locusts can spawn down at that level too. So, you know, just be careful. Just be somewhat careful. I just mark this cave for a little bit of saltpeter too. Saltpeter cave. Now I can walk back home, get this copper crushed up, get a anvil mold going. Then I can go explore the coastline. Got some more goats. Luckily for me though, I remember where that hole was, so I'm not gonna fall down there again. I don't remember what the hole was, I lied. I don't remember. Oh, it's high fertility soil. That goat is mad at me. For no fucking reason. Everything wants to bash my skull in against the pavement. They're jealous of my drip. Or my drip. My drip. I was just... My drip. My drip. Yeah, that's close enough. Good enough. My drip. They're jealous of the drip. You know. There's that chicken that got struck by lightning the other day. Everyone remembers. Never mind if I saw, well, Sulphur's tin. Sulphur's tin is a dream, I must say. Because finding that stuff is, you probably should buy a lottery ticket if you find some Sulphur's tin. Not like too hard to find, but when you find it, you feel like the luckiest person around. Tell you that. We got a little castle here. Castle General. Remember guys, come to C17, it's chill. Now where do I put this pickaxe head at for the time being? I guess I'll put it in here. Now I got all this wax twine and such. A really good find, I must say. Let me put my deformed skull on the ground like that for the time being. Let me get this. Let me get this anvil mold formed, and we can then put it in a pit kiln, file it up. Then we can get to work on our devious schemes. Let's try not to waste unnecessary clay here now, shall we? Must say, it does feel odd having a bandage on your finger after not having one on there for a while. We're gonna use some of this black coal here and use it to fire it up, because I feel like we want this anvil ready. Ready. So we're just gonna throw it down in here. Pack it up with some dry glass and some coal, and we're gonna ignite it. Now I also do need to make some ingot, two ingot molds at the most right now, so let me grab some more coal. Let me make some ingot molds. I just like to do it like this because, you know, this saves time. Maybe uses up more clay than maybe it does, yeah, but also, you know, quicker. I like it. La. I was just kind of in a vintage toy mood for the night. I started way later than I wanted to because, you know, stuff pops up. And when I try to actually get into the streaming mindset, more stuff pops up. So, you know, what am I supposed to do, you know? What am I supposed to do? Nothing really. I can't really do much of anything. I just have to wait it out, but let's see. I do have the roofing mod, so I do want to get a nice little place I could live in, you know. Let's see, construction. We do have the Seafell mod too, so Seafell, no, not Seafell, but the shipwright mod. So we can have, take off this bandage. Yeah, it looks like it's better now. Yeah, it's stopped bleeding. But you know, I do have the shipwright mod, so we can have plenty more ships, more variety of fucking, you know, ships. That's what I'm trying to say, a variety of boats and such. If I'll stop stuttering so much. We do have the L-ship mod too, so, you know, we can make L-ships. I do think a weed boat is what I'll make for now though, since I do have a bunch of, I think I have the resources necessary. Pirate cell, that's what I would make. I think of a pirate cell is what I'll make. Let's go ahead and get some more cattails. I do need to crush up these ingots though, so I'll do that. I'll do that here in a second. What's that? What's that? More granite? So it's all granite. Now I do think that is enough. Do you think that is enough, stones? It's, cattails, so I'm gonna get out some firewood from this tree. Since the recipe does call for a little bit of firewood, which, you know, who doesn't need a little firewood? Firewood! If I'll stop fucking stuttering like a goddamn pellet so much, I can maybe got chill swipe, but you know what? I don't care. You know, let me I just break this part of the broken wall real quick. Yeah, you guys see what I'm getting at here? Genius plan, I know. Just fixing the wall with a little bit of rammed off. Good, isn't it? It's like nothing ever happened. Which, I don't know what happened. I am not going to question it. But you know, good as new. It's like the wall was never even broken in the first place. Let me put a block in there real quick too. Look at that. All nice and new. Brand new. This brings out the whole room. Should be enough firewood. I hope so. At least let me grab some rope. My surplus of rope finally coming in handy. I'm sick of nowhere, but you know what? The show must go on. So let's see. 2 rope dell. Put in like an X shape. Doing some odd noises over there. But we do have our papyrus weed cell here, so maybe I'll need a papyrus, and if then I'll probably just make a. We'll get there when we get there. Pretty sure you can only get papyrus down at the down south. You know, like that's what they made shit out of in like Egypt, right? I don't know. I only remember hearing about papyrus in the fucking Bible. When's the last time you heard someone talk about papyruses and, you know, the material? Not the Undertale, though. I believe we'd shoreline. There's those wolves. It's okay, that wolves. I am not here to massacre you yet. I need to find a nice little spot to. Actually, let me see. You Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. Well, now let's get our little dock here ready. And there's a landslide trying to get rid of all my digging progress, but you know what? We're not gonna let them. We're not gonna let that stop us somehow. This long ass boat. Say it's sailing apparatus. There we go. We need some more and some hay bales. How many hay bales do we need? We need 21. Yikes, that's a lot. But you know, making boats is an expensive process after all, so I guess I really can't say I'm surprised. Maybe I should put these. Maybe I should make a fucking. Let me see here. I am sort of nervous, I guess. So let me just place this aside in my inventory here. Yeah, I don't want to waste a bunch of resources on boats I can't even use, so. More cattails now, but you know what? I should have expected that. Progress does, after all, come with several prices, and the price that I guess is almost never right. So you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I am out of cooked stew though, so that's a really nice thing. Wait, I'm not gonna put my torch near the water, cause then you know I'll fall in and it'll go out and a wolf will try to maul me to death. Come on, about. Damn, you almost dead anyway. I'm not gonna bother with you though. I have much more important matters to attend, like trying to make a boat. And you see your wolf mine, your little dog mine. Can't comprehend my amazing architectural boat. I don't want a papyrus cell, which it's probably the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other way around, so whoopsie daisy. Read the boat. Using up more resources than I intended here, but you know. Progress is an expensive journey, to say the least. You lose some and you get some. You know, drowning yourself builds character. I don't think I told anyone that yet. But to operate at maximum potential, you must drown yourself a little. In Vintage Story, of course. In Vintage Story. Yeah, looks like I am gonna have to go back to my castle here, but you know, the progress is getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. And since I only have the resources for a proper boat, this leads... Damn, that's why I'm my eel, because it probably is right next to me. Actually, I feel like a farmer should be able to make hay bales more efficiently. But that's just me. I can't take aged hay and turn it into new hay. Somehow, I can do that. So that's good to know. Very good to know. We got 10 hay bales now, but I'm gonna have to go back to the farm, back to the castle, and get some more food cooked too. Wait, hold on, tree hollow. Sunflower seeds. And then some wide seeds, that's good. Right next to my dock too. What are the odds? Might as well bring all my rope in case I need it. Oh, warm. Delicious. Fibrous meal for a growing seraphim. Pretty sure I do have some aged hay also, you know, I can use that for my ever so growing needs in terms of everything. But you know, we'll crossing that bridge as we go across it. I guess I don't have aged hay, or do I? Swore I had. Maybe it was at another ruin. This knife is about to break, to say the least. But you know what? Being a manual lawnmower is what I'm built for, I guess. Oh. Game froze there for a second. That's 18 hay. Almost there, but you know, we're gonna take some more rope out of here. That leaves us with 3 rope left from all of our rope making, so you know what, that's what you should expect though. And there goes the knife. Which I can always refurbish into some bits. I can break them into bits and, you know, do something with them. I wish I could put stuff in that chest, but it's too broken to actually do anything with, unfortunately. I do need to make another meal before I get to starving, so we're gonna work on that, chat. A lot of stuff to work on, I know, but you know, this is progress. We're making decent progress here, y'all. You see that? The pig kiln is probably about done. So I'm gonna go check that out. Or not. Still going strong, but you know. This is the price to pay. I'm gonna have to go hunting for some more food. And I can put 4 fish. I'm trying to think of what I could actually cook here. I mean, I'll put the knife blade in here for now. Oh, this prime meat's about to go bad anyway, I might as well cook it up. Oh, I fixed a hole in the wall so I can't just like crawl through there now. I actually have to go around like a civilized person, yuck. A healthy stupid for a glowing cellar boy. Person thing. I need to make another knife here soon. Are you finished yet, Pitkin? Nope, doesn't look like it, but let's go crush up this apple. Whew. Yeah, that should be enough copper to last me for a bit. Until I get my tin bronze tools ready. But we're gonna sit around the fire here. Actually, no. I'm not gonna sit around idly because there's still stuff to do. Actually, I can make it. I can use a bone handle. Let me see if I have bones down here. There you go, got a bone handle flint knife there, so I can use that to cut some glass. That little statue head peeking out from there was always giving me a little heebie-jeebie. Whatever the poem is. Oof. I've been so itchy all lately. Like, every time I'm trying to sleep, you know, it's not the fact that I'm staying up to like 3 AM, it's the fact that I've been itchy all over for some reason. I need to get that checked out. There we go, we got some hay. 26 hay, that should be enough. Well, I'll go I'll go to the boat site when I get this done. Let's see if I like this stuff in here. My meat is neutral, thank fuck. Grab my clock here, put that in there. Let me put this jug on the ground too while I'm at it. I'm gonna try to even out as much space as I possibly can. I got a good bit of copper now, so when that anvil's done, that anvil mold's done, you know, I'm gonna be able to really get some work done. Especially with those ingot molds too. But you know, that's all. You know, when it's not. You know, so it's getting more lighter out here than usual. Like, the sun's coming up oil, but I guess they added daylight savings time into the game, so... I don't know, that's a little observation for me, I suppose. Yep, our stuff is done, so let's climb over here. Grab our anvil mold, our ingot molds. And let's go to our little hobbit hole forge area. Let me break this level real quick. I need a tool whack too. Well, there's a tool whack, but you know, it's broken to all hell, so let me make another one. With the few sticks I have. So with those up there, let me go get my copper and tin real quick. Let's see, my plentiful copper and my plentiful tin. Now I'm gonna need one full stack of copper. There we go, there's our 900 units of tin bronze. Although maybe I could top it off a little. Make a couple more units for the ingot molds too. Yeah, almost. Oh, I need one more tin. And there we go. 1,200 units of tin bronze right there. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use up the Westfell brown core here I got from a locust nest. Also, I'd like to welcome everyone who's watching the stream. We got some viewers on the YouTube side, and we got some viewers on the Twitch side. I'd like to welcome you all. We are enjoying the stream. Today, you know, I couldn't do Jevil the other day. None of us can do Jevil in the same day, so. When I'm usually hypocritical of my own medical conditions, so. My own medical condition, status, whatever the fuck. Damn bugs. Release the beast upon the land. Oh great heavens, oh no. Oh great heavens, here it comes. Oh no. Bwah. 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 The beast has been unleashed upon the land. We may be doomed. We may not be doomed. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to go mining for some more tin here. Not tin. We're good on tin for a bit, but also we're gonna need. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Kelly. Yeah. So, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here and make sure that file stays alive, and then when I'm done, you know, I'll head out to the boat launch site. I'm just watching this right now to make sure. It's highly windy. Do need to hunt some more animals too. Why don't you see what I need to make a butchering bag when I'm at it? Weed butchering bag. Idle butchering bag. Elquile's planks though. What does this game think I am? Rich in wood? Oh, silly goose. I can barely afford to feed myself. I suppose it won't hurt to make a weed butchering bag though. Yeah, what was the recipe again? I always forgot. Rope. Knife? No, it's close to that. I got it the wrong way. There we go, that kind of cuts down on my resources for the boat, but you know, I feel like we shouldn't need that many. Now we have a butchering bag we can swap out for a while. Look at how fancy that looks. Just a bloody bag on my back. I have faith in that fuel to stay alive when I'm gone, so let's see if we can snag some game real quick. Maybe a chicken or two, or maybe some other poultry. Because, you know, we're gonna need that food. Especially if we're gonna be searching the shoreline for a nice suitable spot to live. Some bug farm. Nasty little creature trying to steal my blood. Oh, that's a bell behind me. Was a bell behind me. I cast stone. I cast another stone. Okay, he's trying to strafe. Luckily, I'm the master strafer. Okay, got it again. It's gonna be a good one if I manage to kill it. Or if it manages to kill me, you know, either one, I guess. Oh man, this thing's really after me, isn't it? Hopefully I'm really not trying to engage with it at close quarters, you know. You know, when I installed the mod for this noise change, for the sound change, I really thought it'd be more funny than anything, but honestly, hearing that sound when you're in a forest is more terrifying than anything. It's just like a chorus of hatred and death and danger. And whatever other word I can use to describe it, you know? I got it! Yay! Yay, I got it! I forget those emotes in this game. I got it though, chat. We got it. We got the mail. Into the bag it goes. Not what I expected to kill, but you know. Wait, shit, yeah. If I go back and I do have the tongs, I really don't want to reheat that big crucible. Oh god, why didn't I stay? Why didn't I stay close to it? Fuck. Wait, hold on, fennel. I can use that to make some fish bait. I am gonna want to hook up most of my ingredients into like a stew or something before I take the vessels out of my cell to travel with to my next place of living, because you know. Or you know, I could have this as a little outpost, which probably seems like the nicer option because I am alone here. Shit, I really hope it is. Right, steel molten. Try not to spill any of this. There we go. And another 100 units, so I guess I'll use that to make a pickaxe. I guess I overstated how many units I would need, so... Why am I putting it there? I got a full whack right there. But, you know, back to hunting we go. I suppose I'll get this bell skinned up. Get this bell up on the hook here. Getting you up, pal. Get your hide and everything. You're fat. Got a nice little bell hide right there, and some medium hides I need to really need to get those way with the process. But you know, back to hunting we go. I think I picked up some. Oh yeah, I just picked up something. I don't know what. Oh wait, hold on. We have some rabbits here. If you know me and rabbits in this game, we really did not get along that well. Sorry, Fox, but this is mine, pal. You know, they get into my farm and they eat my vegetables. But you know, I do not. I don't need that. Oh, that's a baby goat. Wait, there's a goat. I don't know where the rabbit went, but there's a goat. Nine and is now. There we go. Got a goat. Sorry, little baby goat, but you're gonna have to come back and get me in the future if you can. Oh, I'll come back for you. I don't know. It'd be kind of rude to kill like this little small creature, wouldn't it? I suppose it's even brutal to just like kill its parents though and just like leave it out here to the elements, but. And something's falling, my game froze, something's falling though, but you know, it's not me, so it's good. Let's see what's down here. Nothing, I guess I was hoping for another copper hit. Might break this door real quick. You know, if you can't find a way out, then just make your own way out. Although I suppose I could just... There we go. I suppose I could just climb the wall of the cave, but you know, it's whatever. There's a dark right here. I'm just gonna cut through here. Maybe I'll find that wall. Oh wait, hold on. We have some chickens here. I do need some poultry in my diet, so... Now, where did you go? Oh, I hit something. There we go, died in the bush. Oh, I can just put chickens in my inventory, instead of having to carry them in a butcher bag. I suppose I could carry them in a butcher bag though, but I suppose that does help me on space. Chickens are very carryable, I must say, from the experience I've had with chickens. You know, my dad used to actually have a little farm. I've never really actually talked about that, I suppose. Suppose I really never had a reason to bring it up. But my dad did have a little farm, I remember. I was a wee little lad, me and him would go out there. And I would just be roaming about when he did, you know, the little tasks. I don't know, now that I think about it, I don't really know if it was his farm or not. I think, if anything, he was helping someone. He was like a farm hand. But, you know, he was really known around my town, which I didn't really know that until much more recent. Need more hay. It's quite interesting though what you can find out when you really dig into things. I really don't have that many more photos of him though, I only have Ray's one photo. Well, two really, but you know. It's one's just an obituary photo and the other's like a photo of me and him when I was younger. It's really just a whole bunch of family stuff. Weed. Because that's like the word for it. You know, in my area, I've been having a little, in my little town, I've been having a little trouble with sugar rats. You know, those little black ants flying around. All around the roundabout in my little area. The most annoying little things, I'll tell you. They can get anywhere. They can get in your car too, which my car's pretty clean usually. Unless, you know, unless I just fucked up a pizza and pasta. Hashtag not sponsored, but you know. Whatever, I'm trying too hard to be fucking hilarious after I just fucking dumped all that shit on the I apologize. There goes my knife. I suppose we have a hard time letting go with some things, you know? This should be enough. Hay? Yeah, that's enough. Well, it takes a lot of grass to make hay. I feel like this should be enough. One more, one rope short. Hopefully it doesn't require anymore. Oh, yep, and it's done. It's like a banana. So where do I sit? Guess this is where I sit right here. I can put vessels and chest in there. So I didn't scroll through all the options. Yeah, chest. Oh, that's good. Now I need like an oar or something I can control it with. Let me see. Oar. Let me see. What do I need for an oar? I need planks. I suppose a crude ore will have to do. Now we'll not really my first option in terms of stuff, but you know, you take what you get. take what you get. Everything is falling around me, you know. Let me cut down this maple tree here. Just make sure no one's been chatting on the YouTube side real quick, and I just haven't been paying attention over there. I'm watching, don't worry, y'all. I'm paying as much attention as I can, you know. And make sure this crude oil will be suitable enough. So I can... Yep, it is. I suppose a normal raft would have been good enough for this, but you know, I wanted something I could put a lot of storage things on, so I'll be able to haul them around. What was it? What was right here? That's a translocator I marked, yeah. That's a big mountain right there, holy. That's a big mountain. I do see that right there, so I suppose I should disembark and explore that a bit. There was also a little river inlet right here. I suppose that there's always time to explore that later though, so... Holy, there's some big mountains over here now, aren't there? There's a whole bunch of plateaus. Ain't that neat? I hope I do find a nice little spot to settle down on the shoreline. Because, you know, if I don't, then... The more I'm at the castle, the more I sit around at that castle, the more stuff I'm gonna gather up. And the more stuff I gather up means the more... the more space I'm gonna need. Like, with hauling stuff back and forth between me bringing, like, it to the boat to take to my little settlement that I set up. Whenever that is, but... Let me try going this way. I must say, this is quite the expensive... Well, not really expensive, but you know, in terms of my tools, it feels expensive. Got a nice little weed cell here, just skedaddling across the shoreline here. And I'm really looking for a nice little spot that I can... Now, I guess White Hill, that would be a nice little spot next to the mountain. How I don't know. I have to... that's one of the options. That's one of the options I got. It's like my list of options that I have in front of me. There's a whole lot, though, I must say, and I like to welcome anyone who has joined in when traveling along the coast here, trying to find a nice little place to settle down. Hold on, what did you say, Kelly? Hold on, let me check this. You sound like Pam Bonnie. My list, oh yeah, my list is right on my desk. I don't know who Pam Bonnie is. Let me search this up. Oh, I do know who this is. It's not winging in my mind. Pam Bondi. I can't tell if I should feel insulted right now or not. I would say something, but I'm on stream. But just to let you know, Kelly, I can't tell if I should feel insulted right now or not. Mark my words. I got a strongly worded sentence coming your way. Eventually. Oh, she has a Wikipedia page. Let me check it. Yeah, I feel like I should feel insulted. I'm quite fond of muskets. We got some limestone here, so you know that's a nice spot I know for limestone. I do think right down here might be a good spot for settling. Boo womp. What does he say? Boo womp. It's always a boo womp with you, isn't it, Gary? Boo womp this, boo womp that. You know, this is a certain thing that you look at and you just can't tell if you should feel disgusted or not, or you just feel confused, conflicted looking at it, you know? Feeling rather conflicted with, development. I'm not gonna go into it. I thought you were gonna go for a Boondocks joke. No, I'm not fucking. I don't know enough elite ball about Boondocks to make a good joke. Actually, if any of my jokes are good. Because I do kind of feel this. It really goes to show how some people you feel like would care about you, but don't. You know? You'd care about someone, but you know, they just don't give a shit about you or your existence and just like. Just completely push you off to the side, like. Okay. I'm not gonna put my torches away so I don't accidentally extinguish them when I'm traveling down the coast here if I fall under the water. Good yawn. I do see this. I'm not really a big fan of sandstone, but if it's what I presented with, I guess it must be what I should work with. There's a little ruin over there. To maybe explore later on. This sworn we should have had a temporal storm by now, at least 10 days in. Maybe it was. Perhaps it was another sort of days. Damn mosquito. There's been this mosquito in my room since a few nights ago. Just showing up even when I thought I killed it yesterday. Maybe it's another mosquito that got in. But either way, you know, it's... Oh, that's a lot of limestone over the looks that away. But let me dock over here. Can I put my... Oh, shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck did I just do to my boat? Oh, I picked it up. I picked up my boat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just picking this thing up here, alright. Because I just can't attach this thing to the side now, can I? Just picked it up that easily, wow. Although I am a seller, that shouldn't really surprise me at the least. I grab my between bag and check this out here. Got some red cards. Got some turnips. Got some more turnips, so I pick these up. Take home with me. For my next wonderful stew. Wait, what? Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. I'm in the dark with a bell. Hey, this is a grizzly. Go, 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 come on, come on, come on. Good thing it's confused by technology. Just didn't know what to do after I got on the boat. That was a brown grizzly bear. Pretty sure at least. I don't honestly I think bear AI, the AI of the bears are just like determined by like, you know, fucking whatever. Oh man, I was not expecting to get almost smaughtered by a bear, but I guess that's what I get for departing from my safe vessel. Oh man, I'm really hot. That almost killed me. 1.8 health points left. Blimey. Let me check, let me just check the chats real quick. Nothing in the chats, but you know, I'm watching the chats, you know, if anyone wants to talk, chat, have a little chat, you know, I'm watching. Got very fucked up by a bear. Man, I just realized I don't. Oh, base salt. Okay, and green, very green stuff. I don't know what that could be, but you know, we're gonna try to maybe get some medical supplies inland and see what I can do. I do see a little trader's hut right over there. Trying to find a quill in here, a nice quill spot of land, the part where I can actually see stuff. The last thing I need right now is a temporal storm kicking in and I die. I have to wait for a good while to even go back and get my stuff, because guess what? Temporal storms hurt a lot. That could be a nice little optional spot right there. Right. Well, disembarked. This is limestone. Good to know. It does feel a lot more green than what I'm usually used to. Maybe it's something magical. And this is a trader right here, so let's see what kind of trader this is, chat. This is a building materials trader. You know, what I could really find, what I would really need right now is a doctor, but you know, I guess building supplies is what I need. I don't have my pickaxe seal. I don't have a pickaxe, so I don't even have a pickaxe right now. It's still in the mold back at home. I can't call it home because then I'll get too attached to it. Then I want to stay there longer. I can't do that because I need to like find a proper spot to settle down. I guess this is just very green bushes because compared to the base. Oh hey, obsidian. It's a nice find now, isn't it? That can help me make stronger stone tools. I think. I found obsidian, holy bingo. I could also make obsidian cobblestone, but I need a lot of obsidian stones to do that. I hear some horse tails. Let me just harvest these. Got a tool over here, I think. Let me see, is this tool? Yeah, this is tool. Anyway, cannot remember the last time I actually used thatch for my roofing. I just usually get dry grass. I get dry grass, I make it into hay, because hay is much more, I guess, efficient in making hay thatch roofing. What I need now is some cattails to make some proper medical supplies. There's some food clay over there? Hold on, let me inspect that. Make sure I'm right. Because if that's blue clay, then I think that's just blue clay. Well, you know, if it was surface fire clay by some miracle of a chance, and that would probably be the luckiest thing I probably could have gotten my hands on, my little grubby hands on. Hey, there we go. And just swap these together. And get the healing. As you do, your hunger does go down faster when you're healing, you know. Oh hey, look, a surface ruin. Huh. A surface cave ruin, can you believe that? A tin bronze cleaver, wow. That's actually pretty neat of a find. Let's say this shimmy my way down this way. A ruined lantern, can't use that. Because it's ruined. Some halite stones, a ladder that goes down into the murky depths. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is where they kept the little animals. That's a neat little find. I got a tin bronze cleaver out of it. But, you know, without a, you know, a animal to butcher, it's kind of not really useful. Let me mark these black currants here. And some cranberries. Just gonna eat these berries here to like not really try to eat too much of my proper food reserve. Let's see if I like these red caps. No, they're not poisonous. It's neutral. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys, we found a dungeon. Actually, a good find. I don't have a pickaxe, but I know I can. They finally changed it, so you need a couple pickaxe to break into it. Usually you could have just broken it with your fists, but we're gonna mark this. Come back to it later. But you know, a dungeon and a trader too. That's a good find. I was not expecting a dungeon. A treasure hunt trader too. That's good. This guy has a wheel walk for sale. A wheel walk mechanism. So hypothetically, if I wanted to, I could buy this and make the resources necessary to make a pistol. But, I'm not that rich yet. Sadly, I am not that rich yet. That's a work in progress, though. That looks like a deal over there. I doubt I'm gonna be able to catch that thing, but it looks like there's something in the trees here. A little ritual spot of some kind. Got a vessel. That axe mold. I guess if you're gonna be stuck there, pal, I might as well just put you out of your misery. Okay, we got a deal, chat. I guess we just... Oh, file play. Should we put some of this stuff in here? A forge? Okay. Okay, I see what you're swinging here. I see what you're selling. I like it, I like it. I can put this vessel on my back. Put that firewood down the floor. Pick up this vessel, just break it. I just gotta drop here. Suppose I could just... This axe is about to break now, isn't it? I guess I'll come back for that too, so, you know what? Well, I suppose a good find isn't always not met by a bill, so... Followed up by a bell, you know, so not the type of bell I like either, if you get what I'm saying. Ooh, mama. We've been strained for how long now? It's almost 3 hours. Not usually it would have been 4 hours. Okay, let me get moving. It noticed me. It noticed me when I was failing to swim, and now it's actually walking in the swim, so... Just slowly waddling back to my... place where I put my boat. some copper right here, that's good. There we go. Got my boat loaded up here. Let's explore the shoreline a tad bit more. What a nice boat. I never heard anyone. At least I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a small boat like does help someone, I don't know. Lift activity is getting up there, so maybe a temporal storm is on the horizon. I hope not. We are overdue for one. Very overdue for one, actually, I think. We are 4 days past when we were supposed to have a temporal storm, so... I was looking on my other model though. There was a little well, I was about to say a little island, but no, it's just like a few spaghetti noodles in the fucking water, more like. Not really island material. I suppose, you know, it's like that one island fight with there's a bunch of horses on it, I think. You know that one. Yeah. Just like that one, I think. Also, wow, that's a lot of pins. That's a lot. A lot more than I thought I had, you know, but... This over here does look a bit promising. skedaddle on over here. We got a little bit of a fragmented part here, so let's see what this is. Maybe something interesting. Good thing you don't really get that hungry while traveling on a boat. Even when paddling one, using with an oar, whatever. You don't really get that hungry, so you don't really have to worry about starving on the boat. Also, I'm remembering that I still have that stuff in the molds back at the castle, so my belly, the castle swatting at whatever the fuck. There's a ruin right there. I think that'll be worth the checkout. I do want to explore this ruin. I know I'm gonna find a bunch more stuff I'm gonna have trouble finding a spot for at my place, but it's the magic. It is the magic of it all, truly. I see that place looming over the horizon right there, so it's just calling me, Also, I don't have my fox blade again, but that's okay. It's just a nice little ruin. Not gonna get jumped by like high tier enemies, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, this is a nice little ruin. A little tapestry, let me take that. Take that for the road. So Dampus's favorite camp bill or whatever, how you pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it, I apologize. We got a sweet wooden door, some wall books. I could use that pot to transport some stuff. A tall vessel, cracked. I do find it funny how some of the stuff just gets belly like this, and some of the stuff, with how the blocks are, it doesn't really get destroyed, so it's kind of there. Thought there was another part to this one, but it's maybe blocked in by this stone. Get my hands on this pot though. Get that on my back. How am I gonna get out of here? And I guess the only way I can get out with more act up. I think the entryway for this ruin is usually on the... Wait, I got cut in half, that's why, so there isn't a little part of the underground. Sad there wasn't more point to explore, but worth it. There's also that little thing in front of it, by the looks of it. Let me check that out. There's some tree. Nothing really to write home about. Perhaps a ravine of some sort. Not really much promising for terms of a home. Perhaps the place I've been looking for to settle has been in front of me this whole time. Some corny bullshit like that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What kind of settlement is this? I don't fucking know. Let me paddle down this way to see if I can find anything worth settling it. Nice little put two islands there, I must say. Suppose I am hunting for a nice little spot to settle, call home, you know. Not really much I can say about it. Just trying to find a nice little spot to call home. That really... Yeah, you know, that I can really... that I can see my full potential in, you know? Out here paddling. This is like those 10-hour Minecraft vids of raining sounds. Yeah, it kinda is. That's what it basically is. Just me paddling in the rain with my little weed cattail boat that I crafted with love. The Salio. Oh, they got these little small islands here. It would be interesting to, I suppose it would be interesting to make a little house on these. Oh, there's a rift. I only think I could make a house on these, you know, but... it'll be an interesting challenge, I suppose. How's the rift activity? Still at medium. And the whiffs have not like emerged through the water trying to get me, so... Little... got these little islands compared to a big ass plateau over here. Plateau, whatever the fuck it's called. Plateau, yeah, I think it's plateau. Fuck, it's... no, like, that's just the shadow of the end of the... I thought there was a shark in the water though for a second. There aren't any sharks in any of the mods I added. Hope not. Really hope not. Yeah, it says I've been live for 3 hours on Twitch, but on OBS it says I've been live for 2 hours and a half. 2.5 hours, so I don't know which one to believe. I guess I'll believe Twitch. Oh, wait, hold on, let me check YouTube. Oh, it doesn't really tell me on YouTube. So, I don't know. I don't really know. This might be a nice spot to settle. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. The big ass forest island. Well, what type of tree is that, mate? Pine? Yeah, a whole bunch of pine trees near some of that other tree type I can't watch. Yeah, I think it's called a watch. Yeah, oh wait, hold on. That's smooth back there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be good. Does have my base on like... although it would hit quarter faster if I was that high up. And it's up to 200 blocks up from up there. Yeah, up to 200. I don't know if I want to settle up there. We are still overdue for a storm, that's all I'm saying. We have one solving a stew left in the crock, which is now in my bowl. So we gotta be careful now. Can't be too much longer out here on the water. Especially with how fast this thing goes. No, very interesting stream, I know. I could really go for some more panini Alfredo. I do make a good panini Alfredo, I must say. Game post sale for a second. And I really am just on the open body of water here. Let me see some real mod settings. Do have temporal? I'm just looking at my mod configs right now. Extra firearms. Mission Plus. It looks all good. Was losing more time out here on the water. Should probably get another drink here in a second. This is a really big ocean, but a very nice sunset. I take a screenshot, yo. I take another screenshot. Very nice sunset. Let me just get like a zoom in, yo. Zoom in. That is nice. There's some land to the left though. Suppose I'll take a left. Let's see how big it is. Looks decently big enough from what I'm seeing. This might be it. This might be where I settle down. Just slightly up the shoreline, up north. Typical of me, I guess. You know, I've never been that fond of chicken. I've been more of a beef guy, personally. I was thinking about what I can cook next for my next meal. I don't eat that much. I'll eat chicken, you know, but I really just prefer beef more than anything. It's getting nighttime now. What is the canine doing? Wait, oh wait, that might be a nice spot for a little coastal area. Watches it be like very temporally unstable though. That does seem like luck. Might be a little inlet of lands. Have to do a little check around. I did say I was scouting out the coastline and maybe hopefully making a farm, which it hopefully is the keyword. Very much the keyword. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Maybe. I must say that this is close to spawn by a bit. Fuck. Being on the ocean for too long is giving me a coughing fit. Maybe we've almost found a spot. I think it's looking better around here. This is quite relaxing, I must say. I'm not really in any danger right now. It's just a relaxing little trip. Suppose this does swoop around. Maybe right here? You know, it's just kind of hard to decide on a little bit. Yeah, it's just a nice little circle. That's nice. I feel like this, you know, that's a nice flat looking piece of land right till now, isn't it? You travel this way looking for the ocean, and you end up back at fucking spawned. That is so wacky. Oh, that looks like a ruin right here. Let me turn around. Just grabbing more shit. Grabbing more stuff that I really don't have the space for, then I'm wondering why I'm just grabbing all this stuff. You know, it could wait. Me grabbing this stuff, it could wait, but you know, exploring is pretty cool. Let's see here. I think this is a ruin that I've been to before in other Souls. Yep, it is. Yep, Locus. What? Let's see here. See what it'll spin around. This is silly little fellows, huh? You try breaking through this here. May see if my memory is right. There was something here. I think I also might hear bees too. Just breaking stone with my hands here, trying to like find goodies. Oh boy, I can't wait to find some goodies. And I know you're hiding something from me now. I need witches and gold to plunder. Stony Wumble? Just out here slowly but surely. Yep. I remember the light. Witches and gold of plunder for me. Oh, I can't really take this now, can I? Just organizing until I do get something I can. And some, you know, gems in the board. The board's mine. Wake open a sarcophagus here. Don't the cable yourself, lad. I'm not going to. That's not the intention to cable myself, you know. There we go. Tabled gamison body armor, wow. That's a good find. So now I have a sort of armor here. I might let me just claw my way out. And there was another room that I know of, but I'm not gonna deal with that because those will focus. I do hear bees. Sounds like they're in this tree. Do ancient curses exist in this game? I don't know. I don't know. If there was, I would have found out by now, so... I mean, what's it gonna do? It wasn't using it, now was it? Also, I still got these corpses in my butchering bag. I probably should get these back to my base. So... So white heel, white heel, white heel, white heel, and the white heel are my top 10 spots for like where I could settle. Oops, you should get Vintage Joy. You have like an expungent amount of money. You have like a ton of money somehow. You should get Vintage Joy and pay with me and Kelly and some of the others because we're working on a Vintage Joy, so it'll be fun. Probably gonna get fucking sepsis from how I got this cut, but oh well. Whoopsie doozles. I mean, you know, you just be gifting us games out of the blue, so like, yeah, you could get Vintage Joy, it's pretty fun. Did see you gifted me Garden of Bam Bam, which I was playing with someone on Gary's mod, and it just popped up, the gift notification popped up, and then when I clicked accept, it crashed everything on the computer. It crashed everything. Like, Like, when I say everything, I mean everything. Like, I don't know how you did it, Chris, but you packed the cross into the rotten of Banban. Garden of Banban, the fucking EXE or whatever, just haunting my computer now. It's like I'm gonna like open up Garden of Banban after downloading. I'm just gonna get like my soul sucked out of the computer. Like, won't be in fucking Garden of Banban. Oh my god, it's Shumbo Josh Wheel. Now for the next, well, Thursday and Friday, I should be able to stream. Tomorrow probably Guts and Black Paddle. The next day, I don't know. Very nice mountains here, I must say. Oh, shit, stretch, alright, thank you, Eclipse. Ugh. Whew. Let me get something else to drink while I'm at it. Actually, let me get something to eat too when I'm at it. Oh, give me a second, guys. Got nothing of. Over here, the last bit of the panini alfredo in the fridge. I cook a nice panini alfredo. Wait, let me take that. Did I take that off the screen? I did not take that off the screen. Before I forget. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I just cook. I just be cooking, you know? Day and night, what? Yeah, I could look with this spot, I think. I think that's the spot. Good pasta. Yeah, I could just go through there instead of taking the long way around. There's some peat right there. This is a base salt plateau too, so I could get my base salt from there. That's a good observation for me. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. It's me, paddling through on this little reed boat. Oh yeah, I forgot the beast. The beast has been on screen for like fucking how long? He's just kind of there. It's his game. He's from this game anyway, so like, it's a fucking driftle, so. He's invited to this stream, yes. I suppose he is now. Yeah, I think I could walk with this. I think I could walk with this. A little bit of cutting down these trees, you know. Yeah, the wool waxer is gonna have to just deal with it. Let me take a walk. There's a hole into a cave right here. Oh, there goes that raccoon. Nothing I can do, but tragic. Hit the hell. Gotta climb uphill. It's a lot more rough than I was expecting, I guess. When we get that ball, where is that thing going? Shit, I lost it. Oh, that's a wolf. I'm here for the pig, not the wolf. Cause you know, wolves. Oh, the wolf meat is more gamey. So I'm really just looking for the ones that drop the red meat. I'm not here for you, wolf. Calm it down. I do see that structure over there. I don't know if I... Can you shut the fuck up? Try to talk. Anyway. I'm trying to find... Oh, I think I've been to this one already in my first stream, but... Also second stream. This translocator, which is basically a teleporter. I'm gonna mark that on the map. Very brutalist, I guess, is the term for this type of building. Powerful stuff, really. I do have the ability to make a saw now, so... Yeah, fuck off, wolf. Wow, we're just leaving the pup behind. Wow, that's crazy. I guess I would be running away too if I saw a giant broom man walking towards me with a spear. So you know what, that's fair actually, that's pretty fair. I don't know, really, it's just kind of hard for me to decide on a place to live. Especially when everything I've marked is on one side of the, Oh, hydrate, thank you. You know, everything I know is on... Oh yeah, I did find a dungeon too, so that's another spot I can... But there is more this way. Hard to decide, honestly. There's this big old plateau here. I think would be decent enough. Maybe. I need to finish up this off later real quick. Oh, fuck that. Oh. That's really good off. Wait, I really outdid myself on this one. Ah. I suppose I could build anywhere, you know, but I want a nice little shoreline. Nice little house on the shore, you know? See, I know, I suppose when I say it like that, you know, this kind of really does kind of limit my options. It's hard to decide, honestly. Let me put my thinking cap. I do have like a little thing written down here. Well, not written down isn't. I have a physical piece of paper with something written down. Like, I have something like. I have like a little. Like little fucking, you know, on the notes, the fucking sticky note application on the fucking computer. Oh, that was so hard to say. I could, you know, it's kind of wacky that the like really flat piece of land is the fucking sand, sandy desert. So like, I don't want the rest of the stream to be me looking at a damn map, because I do have like the tin bonds back at home to be getting back to. I'm gonna bite the board and say right around here, because this is a nice little limestone area, you know. And I do like limestone, so there's trees nearby I can use to get wood from, so I guess that's what that is. So let's get back though. And we are quite overdue for a temporal storm, may I say. We are like almost 6 days overdue for a temporal storm. I also do have animals in my bag that are slowly expiring. Good for one day. Oh god, I gotta get back and get these on the hook. Well, these things are cooked, or may I say rotten. Mothers. Unleash the beast upon the land. The beast is already here. I do have like a thing here. I do have a thing I haven't. Oh, my survival skill increased. Let's see, helpful needle. When studying a skill book, there's a 5% chance that you will not damage it. That allows it to be read again. Oh, yeah, I do have the X skill, so I just have like entire skill trees too. Well, feeling sick. Well, maybe if you're sick, you can get out of doing some stuff. I am a careful wheel after all, so... Well, not really. I see something better ruins. Maybe I shouldn't have moved that. Wait. Ton of stuff in this config menu that I don't get it. I don't get it. Out of what it's summer break, true. It is summer break after all. Victorian childcare week. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This is what I mean by I said we're overdue for a fucking temporal storm. Gotta really get back home. Fast. Like shit, I am there. I just need to... I guess like... Do I take the time to go around the sort of island mound or... Hell, I don't really know. Whoa, motherfucker, whoa! I'm trying, Gary. I'm rowing as fast as I can. Fuck it, I'm gonna go around. As long as Dave isn't out, I guess I'm fine. That's usually that warning isn't a part of the vanilla game, but I got Temporal Symphony installed, so I might be fucked, chat. Usually I got okay. The timer still is on my HUD, so I got 8 minutes to get home. We've got but 8 minutes. If I could, I would put on fucking Eggman Overtune in the background, but I don't know if that would like trigger the copyright on my fucking YouTube. And I got 17 cents on my AdSense from this month. I can't lose that. Yeah, this is a nice spot, I think. I got 7 minutes and 12 seconds. Six to 7 minutes. Shut the fuck up, Chris. I'm going to horrifically get mauled to death. I can tell that's Fundle from like normal weather, or I'm about to get horrifically mauled to death. Alright, Docket Hill. Get these pots out of the boat. Not really a boat, it's a fucking weed skipple. Okay, I do have these vegetables here that do need to go up too, so... I'm running out of time. Like, that's everything I care about. I need time to skedaddle. But really, me trying to move all this time was just me realizing that all I needed to be was close to home, aka a ruined castle. Okay, now this is why I've been wanting to get on stream, you know, the fucking Temporal Symphony, Temporal Storm. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get all this stuff ready to process on the meat hooks. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta move. I gotta move. Running out of time. I need to get this stuff really just get ready to process it. Put this up against the wall. I still have this barrel here. I need to process this fella. Okay, some of the fish went bad when I was gone, but that's okay. We need something to cook for a meal. Oh yeah, you can't put a fucking... Put that deal down. How long is it gonna take? About... Do I have that time? I don't know if I have that time. Oh yeah, I didn't bring the cleaver with me. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of bushmeat though. I could cook it into a meal, but it's not gonna be the best meal ever, but also it's a meal, so... What can I say? Okay. Have some vegetables. Because vegetables are very important in a meal, in case you guys didn't know that. Now, I'm really calm now, despite the fact that hell is about to be unleashed upon the lands, yo. I'm gonna like walk outside and Dave's just gonna be out there like, hi, General, hi, hello. Do need to windle this fat too. Let me just eat one of these pieces of fat to see if I like it or not. It's neutral. You can eat raw piece of fat because, you know, this is how it be. I got that. Got these bones here. I could grind these bones in the bone meal for crops and such. Oh yeah, let me go out here to the forge. Build this out. Then we got our anvil. So, you know, maybe a shocker to some people, but you gotta break the anvil mold to get the anvil out, because the anvil itself, did my game fucking crash? Please don't tell me it crashed, oh my god. Please. Please don't tell me this shit crashed now. There we go. It just had to process. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit's about to get all real bad at and shit. Or whatever Coach from Whether the Two said. We got 2 tin bronze ingots and our pickaxe. Cast tin bronze pickaxe, which not the best tin bronze pickaxe because it's a cast one, but you know, it's just a few steel BLD off. Nothing that's not bad. It's not bad at all, really. Okay, pick this up. I need a fucking mold storage thing here, but I don't have the time to get one of those. Almost done with this pot of stew. I'm done with it. Okay, put that in there. Put this in here. Now we can cook this stew. Not gonna be the best stew, of course, because it's bush meat. Bush meat is gamey and all, but it's whatever. Wait, what's my... Oh yeah, my lantern's on the ceiling. Guess now I'm just swaying for death. Let's see... minutes, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's nice to have the additional HUD info, I must say. I was gonna like turn around, Dave's just gonna be like, hey everyone, how's it going? Type shit. How's that stew going? Almost done. Stew's almost done, lads. It's a surprise, huh? I can't wait, and this guy gets his fucking... I forgot. I'm like 28 days with him. And the weather is crazy, yeah it is. Crazy weather today, ain't it? Might as well just go down here and get that stew in the crock. Whilst I have the time before hell breaks loose, of course. Let's see here. Bushmeat. 360 protein saturation, 19 fruit saturation, and 550 vegetable saturation. Let's push me is net neutral. Because that's good. Let me move this. Needs to be with uphill. You know, other than the fact that I'm about to be torn a new one, probably, it is quite nice out here. You know, other than the fact that I horrifically have mangled the forest behind my place with a pick on fire on purpose to clear out the forest a bit. Because it's birch. Who likes birch, really? I need to, like, populate with maple trees, really. That's a task for another day, though. Other than that, it's quite nice, I must say. I do want to do some fishing so I can level up my fishing skill. I am close to leveling up some of these, so... Farming. I haven't done much farming other than foraging. Nobody likes birch wood. You know, I do like birch doors. I do like the birch wood doors, yeah. I use those for greenhouses if I make them in Minecraft, so... Yeah, that's the only thing birch wood has going for you. Look up birch. Birch plank. Yeah, it's solid doors or it's sweet doors way. It's way nothing changes, I suppose. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, oh no, oh shit. There he is. Oh no. I can't see him through the clouds and that makes it even more horrifying. Oh shit. Not healing you out, Kelly. Oh shit. This ain't good. This is not good at all. This is not good for the salmon population. That's not a hole. That is Dave. I don't even know if that thing has an identity other than Dave. I don't think it knows the concept of pronouns. Not for long. What the fuck do you mean by that, Kelly? I'm still not here. Oh god. Oh shit. There's a hatch at the bottom, I think. I don't know, it's a machine. Some sort of machine. Not too sure, honestly. Not much I could do though, so we gotta sit this out, huh? Yeah, I hear you, Dave, I hear you. Just don't go spawning shit in my home. I wanna get this Gavison on. Have at the creature. Hold on, let me get my fox blade. Have at the creature. I gotta defend my courtyard. The courtyard stands, or I will stand to see the dawn, or I will fall with it. Holy shit! Kite him around. Kite him around. Give him steel. Oh fuck, Dave, stop rumbling around, you're making me miss. I mean, yeah, I understand it if it was the Ender Dragon. Dave, stop moving around so much, you're making me miss my hit. Oh man, Dave is not happy. How's it looking? It's not looking good out here. Oh, for all noisy. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know you weren't a fan of fucking that. Okay, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Gary, Gary, I don't think I have a temporal gear. That's good, actually. Isn't she lovely? Now this is a temporal storm. Golly. Oh shit. Oh shit, it bit my dick. It bit my dick. Yow. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. This is why you have medical supplies ready. Oh god. Oh no, fucking... Calm it down, Dave. Like, sit down and crisscross applesauce for like a split second. Roll me to the Dave. There's only one Dave. I don't know how you make another one of those. I don't actually don't answer that question. I don't want to hear what you're gonna say. I'm standing ready for whatever comes through the gate. Oh shit, it's gonna... That's nice, Dave. That is real nice. Maybe stop the temple of the storm so I can get back to my work. I rebuke thee, Dave. I rebuke thee. Oh shit, that worked. Okay, oh shit. Nightmare. Nightmare. Okay, not a nightmare drifter, but it's a tainted one, and that's gonna hurt. If it manages to... Okay, there's another one. Quick put on the white beetle. Okay, looks like they finally phased out. Now I can finally take off this gambeson. This gambeson was quite a nice find. And now I can go to sleep. Because now you can't sleep with 10 polar storms, because if you do, you won't wake up. I got a nice pair of glasses. Marvelous. And everything's back to normal. Well, until the next storm, at least. And we go back to processing those animals. Well, you know, they rot. Okay, that was just normal lightning. A piece of fat. Just got an entire chicken in the patio. Put some bones in here. Put the offal and apply meat in here. 8 red meats. That's good. That's a good one. I am gonna want to get this fat processed here soon. Before it goes bad as well, but let's get our forge. Let's go to our forge, guys. Let's make a tool with our forge. Why don't we? I do have these 2 copper ingots I got from a ruin. So we're gonna use these first. Before we get to the good stuff, aka the tin bronze. Just put these up here for now. And this... I'm probably not gonna use these molds since I can just forge stuff with tools now. It'll be there. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna take our... Let's get some coal first actually. 2 black coal and 2 of our ingots. We're gonna place them and light up our forge. Now the forge can only get so hot until you need like let me look it up better. Until it can only get so hot until you will need a bellows to get the fire going hotter, so the ingots on it can be hot enough to be like, you know, working iron will be very difficult without a bellows. But you know, working tin bronze, gold, red, anything that doesn't need to be too hot can be worked on a Simple forge and anvil without a bellows. We're gonna take our ingots and we're going to, and it opens up this UI full of stuff. So let's make some shields. We're gonna need shields to make more sticks, which are gonna be very handy in a bit, sooner or later. I'll probably make a hammer out of the one of the tin bronze ingots. Depending on the fuel type you use, it also kind of depends on how long a walkable item will stay hot for. You see the top in the top little item menu thing right there. This ingot, this helicopter shields I'm working on this game ever so cold as I work on it, because you know it's not on the heat anymore. Now it's too cold to work, so I have to take it off. Take this off and then let it heat up some more on here. While that's doing, I will make an axe head, since that can be made quicker before, you know, this can get cold enough to be unwalkable. And we can break off the excess bits off, and we got our head for the axe. And we can take our little pair of shields here we're working on, hammer it in nicely. Now that's done, we can take our hammer, break off the bits here, and then we got our pale shields, which need to be cooled down first in some water before we can actually use them, since, you know, they're too hot to walk. We come in here, cool them down a bit, take this, cool it down a bit, till I can hold it in my hand. So now with these tools, make a new axe. That's better than, you know, a stone axe. But when we got this forge going, we do have this forge still going here. It would be a shame to waste fuel, so we're gonna work on some more items. Hopefully if you guys do not mind that. I'm gonna need a hammer, so let me just put my flax blade up there. Actually, let me put my flax blade right out here against the door, so I can grab it on my way out. I'm gonna wait for this item to heat up. Each metal and alloy of metal, whatever, it depends on, like, it all depends, they all have different values of how hot they have to be to work them initially. It's pretty neat, I must say. We make a prospecting pick head. A prospecting pick is how you find new ores, like iron and such, because you can't find a surface deposit of that unless you're lucky by stumbling in a cave and just finding it, but... Well, like a surface deposit, like you know how you'll find like bits of copper on the surface, you won't find that in terms of iron, you have to look for it. Prospecting. Which, it can be quite the process if you're not ready for it. However, it's quite simple once you get the hang of it. As long as you read your handbook and understand it better than I do. When I first started playing, of course. I'm sure you'll be able to understand it quite simply. And also, I can make a ramrod and... Oh, I could... Tin bronze is the first metal with the firearms mod that you can make guns with, basically. This isn't vanilla, of course. Some of the stuff is modded. Unrecognizable from actual vintage toys in some aspects, I guess you could say. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it, Kelly. You know, I went ahead and made the group chat though, because you know, if we don't make the group chat, we're all for planning stuff. So if we didn't make the group chat at first, then we probably would have never gotten around to it. Mods, I don't know. We'll have to talk with the others. Force equips, if you get Vintage Destroyer, you can join the server too. Since it'll be their first time playing, I wouldn't want to really overdo it with mods. Oh yeah, I don't have my basket equipped. That's why I'm lacking inventory space. Gun, maybe. Don't wanna get too complicated. But now we have a new hammer and a prospecting pick for us. Right here, for me at least, you know. Now, for the next part of the plan, let's go ahead and start working on the Origins mod for Vintage Joy. Wait, what's the Origins mod? What do you mean by Origins? It isn't ringing any bells. Wait, there is uranium, but there's no a nuclear bomb mod. That might break the game too much. How do I fix this gambeson? Well, I just need a sewing kit, really, I suppose. Yeah, I just need I just need some brown cloth, it looks like. Judging from that. Add the nether mod. The one where you're basically part mob. What do you mean by that? Yeah, this is not ringing you're not ringing any bells, Kelly. I don't know if that's a proper mod or not. Oh, we have some carrots here. Sweet, that's actually a good find. I don't think that's a mod. Kelly, that's you can be a fully. You can be there's a bunch of things that like gives you different player models and all, instead of like the regular self, you can be a human, a dwarf, whatever. Fully box thing. But I don't think there's any like superpower mod. You can be one of those XP things, some casualties unknown, I think. I should play Casualties Unknown on stream. I should get that game. Wanna like I'm gonna like open my Steam notifications in the morning to see Eclipse has gifted you casualties unknown. Now that I say it. Let me get some stew. Pocket stew. Damn. I'm just gonna hear the Steam notification in my left ear as soon as you say that. I'm just gonna see it's a gift. Wait, what the fuck? No, that was just my friend DMing me hot Foley chicks on Steam, never mind. God bless your soul, what a fellow. We're gonna get the first part of our new home started. We're gonna get part of the homestead started, you know. The reason I did make those shields is because you can use them to break the leaves of a tree to get more seeds, a bigger chance of getting like the tree seed, and also... But it appears I didn't bring that with me, so we're just gonna cut down a few trees here. Actually, it's not that far of a walk. I'm right over there. I can just walk over there and get it. That'd be rather silly of me. What the fuck was that? Is that a fish? 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. You know, honestly, I never really... I don't think I really read that much Dr. Zeus as a kid, you know? Zeus? Yeah, Dr. Zeus. I think, like, my biggest, like... Well, like, the most I read about Dr. Zeus was in fucking school when I was younger. I'm not saying it to you, Kelly. Nuh-uh. This is mine. Get your own. You still owe me $5, Kelly. Maybe send me the $5 through Cash App, then we can talk. Oh, I'm uninvited now. I see how it is. Can you believe this, Eclipse? This is worse than a drunk family dispute at Christmas. Or suicide at Christmas. Actually, I don't know which one is worse. Don't quote me on that. Quote me on that, actually. If we're gonna be the flower girl, wow. I even had a pink dress picked out for that. A nice, pretty pink dress. You're missing... Yeah. Divorce Suites kids to the worst places. AKA... Oh. Out of disk space. Huh. Let me check this real quick. How much space do I have in my computer right now? I should have plenty. Oh, I have 310 megabytes left. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck did I space? What the fuck did all my space go? Fucking Windows bloat well. Fucking, it's going down. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Now this would hypothetically be why I end stream, but however, I wanna set up a nice little spot. No, I'm not recording in stream. Besides, if I was recording and streaming, I don't. It wouldn't go to my main hard drive. It would go to my external hard drive. You know. Well, at least it should. Let me just get my fucking Omen Gaming Hub Crino application started. System temp files, 5 gigabytes. What the fuck took up that much space? Genuinely. This bloatware is pissing me off. I'm the original Fishwalker. Give me a second, chat. This is just a little temporary. Roadblock. Wait, clean this out real quick. Now I got 550 gigabytes of space now. Yay! Yeah, he was on my world's chat if you wanted to read him. Hopefully it's saved. Imagine if all that progress is down the drain. That shit pissed me the fuck off. You drew that fast, Eclipse? Hold on, I need to forward this. I need to forward this to someone. Taking a hot minute to load. Let me just restart Vintage Store here. No, it's gonna like I would have to do that anyway, so it wouldn't freak out on me. Hopefully all my progress isn't down the drain. Sent it to Todd and sent it to Todd and Wad. I bet. No, actually no. I could. I could. I could indeed do that. I think if I think genuinely, if it like we like did not save my progress, I think that's gonna be the end of stream. Well, shit's pissing me off. I'm the original Fishwalker type shit. This is why. This is what I have to sit through when I'm waiting for the game to load, by the way, guys. This is what you guys don't see. I miss my wife. I miss so I'm gonna go. Any second now. If it didn't save my progress, I'm actually gonna be so pissed off. Gems, I'm gonna tweet the fuck out. I'm DMing, I'm forwarding this to all the hoes. All the hoes. This is why I have to wait for chat. I am just this is what I wait for to so we can all play Vintage Joy. Well, so I can play Vintage Joy. You guys can watch me play Vintage Joy. Put my bracelets back on. I took them off because of the thing that popped up earlier on the start of the stream. Would not want to talk about that. Scratch my finger on the, you know, like, it's not like the knuckle, but it's the bone past the knuckle. It's like the joint past the knuckle. Okay, thank fuck it's saved. Whew. That was a close one. If it didn't save, I was probably gonna tweak the fuck out. Crashing the fuck out in Vintage Joy gone wrong. As you guys can tell, bushmeat does not really give that much of a saturation bonus. You really have to eat a good bit of bushmeat to even really get good stuff on it, so... Honestly, I prefer hunting red meat creatures. Creatures that would give me red meat when I harvest them. Like this deal. God bless the person who ever had the idea to cut open a deal. And like just sample the goods, you know. God bless their soul. Says the guy who doesn't eat deal. I have never once even touched deal meat. Oh, there goes my knife. Oh, guess I'll wait for that. Need to make another knife too. But that's for another stream. As it is 12:40 AM. cut this small tree down. Let's get to gathering some maple logs. I'm not talking about the Brit. No offense to the Brits in chat, but I had to see y'all get beat during the World Cup. I did not watch the World Cup, but I had to see y'all get beat. I do not care for the World Cup, but I had to see y'all get beat. And my bingo card for the World Cup was seeing Argentina in England get beat, and my bingo card is for I got a straight bingo, which is 2 things on the bingo card, which doesn't really make it a bingo card other than, you know. Yeah, I guess if you can, free space too, yeah, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I do need to make a saw too, but you know, that's gonna be a little down the road. Which aka probably sooner than later, because I do need planks for flooring and such. I suppose I could use cobblestone, couldn't I? There's a rift. See, I'm getting a bunch more sticks from the leaves now than what I would have gotten from just, you know, breaking them with my hands. Oh, there's a pig, but I'm gonna let that pig live for now. I don't really have my butchering bag on me to harvest it. Now I got some quarter logs, which I can use to get started on this. Like some more of these leaves here. I got these are birch bushes after all, so I am getting birch seeds. So I can't, that's just firewood for free, really. Free firewood. Just gotta wait for them to grow first. One, two, three. And you know, these regular logs just represent the oil pieces. 1, 2, 3. Making a nice little log cabin like the settler I am. Gonna need some more maple though, so we're gonna... You know, people don't like maple in this game. They say it's an ugly wood type. However, I say their taste is wrong. Just like your ancestors. Yeah, just like my ancestors. We're not gonna talk about what the other stuff my ancestors did, you know. That's not important to this conversation. Yeah, I would take a... I would take like a DNA test to see like my ancestors if I could. That'd be fun. That'd be a neat little thing. Let's see how many of our ancestors were slave owners, yeah. Drinking game, let's take a swig for every time my ancestor of yours do like an awful thing. I'm gonna like open up my like DNA results for my ancestry test. I'm just gonna see. I'm fucking related to like the most god awful people in history. Ugh, that'd be fucking insane, really. Y'all's ancestors are crazy. What about your ancestors, Eclipse? Do you know what your ancestors did? I don't think so. Hold on, I don't know what that wall is. The gym closed wall. I'll have to take a look at that here in a second. Let me look this up on my phone. The only good thing that Elon Musk did for Twitter was making likes private. Now I can now I can do anything, and no one would know be the wiser. Oh yeah, these are the sticks on the ground. Blue sticks. Crazy how y'all's ancestors hated my ancestors back in the day. True. Now oak, I'm not gonna really use oak for building as much, because oak is actually an important resource needed for making leather. Leather walking is also a process. You know, if this was, if I was just like cutting down trees for firewood, I wouldn't really just like waste my shield ability on that. I would just go around cutting them down, and whatever seed I got is whatever seed I got. But like this. Disconnect the leaves from the other trees at least, so... Alright, we got a bunch of sticks now. We got like 3 stacks and a half of sticks. Alright, hold on, let me make sure that anyone on the YouTube side chat, and I'm just not noticing. Nope, there isn't. Let me just swing over to my dashboard again real quick. Since my AdSense was reinstated, I got 17 cents from it. Thank you, Carrie. For the hydrate and stretch. I don't really know if it's hydrating if I'm drinking a Coke, but like, fuck it. I'm not frosty, so I guess I'm doing something right. Alright, here we are, back at our little place of operations. Place this down right here. Let's get to work on getting these new portal logs ready. Now this is just the first step to our plan of colonization. I know I'm saying the quiet part out loud now. That's how you know I'm locked in. Now we're gonna take these corner pieces here. So now we got actual corner pieces. Place them down, you see. Should I try placing them the other way? That doesn't really... You can only really do it one way, I suppose, huh? And you need a wrench to rotate them without, you know, breaking them and placing them back down again. So, you know, just make do with what you got. I might get these sticks out from my offhand here. Just place them down right there. I am gonna need them for the roof because I do have that fancy roofing mod installed. But this right here is the start to something beautiful. It's truly powerful, really. Powerful stuff. It's more. I thought I had 5 portal pieces, but I guess I don't. Huh. That's odd. Oh, there it is. I just dropped it. Silly me. Just had a little dropped frames moment there from my Wi-Fi having a hiccup. Well, still here though. We still here. I hope at least. We're gonna do. Guess it just be doing that sometimes, huh? Yeah, if my frames drop anymore, then I'll probably just end stream off there. Or fucking... Because it's obviously a sign of divine intervention. At that point. There's some puffballs right there, but myself surprisingly doesn't like them, even though I feel like myself would like them. I do want to level up my cooking skill, because that's one thing I want to put points into. And cut down some more maple trees here. Since I got enough maple seeds to replace a tenfold. So just, you know, speed up the process of me gathering this wood. I do have the board in my inventory still, so you know, the board is still the ward. Game pose almost crashed for a second, but you know, it's whatever. I do want to get a farm going, so next stream would definitely be me getting a farm going, hopefully. Do also need to get some more food, so I guess I need to go skedaddle to get some food. Playing golf with no pants on. Eating a bug with no honey mustard. Eating a bug with no honey mustard. Let's see, I do need... Do I have another... Let me put the ball down somewhere. If the ball can watch the ball... Actually, no, he deserves better. No, he deserves to be up here. Yeah, I think that's worthy enough. I'm gonna have to go cook some more food here soon. The bunch of light really just loses its light level here when I take the lantern, but I do need it, so well, I won't be long. Hopefully. Could always go to that dungeon and see if I can get some more lanterns. One healthy helping of vintage stuff. And I'm not gonna use the bucket. I'm not gonna use the fennel to get a little vegetable boost, because I need that fennel to make fish bait to get more fish meat. This wood on the fire, you know, get it started. The longer I survive, the more survival XP I get, so you know, it's all worth it. Now it's daytime. The stew is still cooking. We're gonna wait for the stew chat, so you know, get a beverage. Genie did not understand my wish, and it's just a dude like, oh, like taking a selfie in front of a golden shower, like a literal golden shower, like, you know, golden shower head and all that. I need this stew to even continue walking, so might as well wait. Any second now. Oh shit, too much smoke. Too much smoke. I'm inhaling too much smoke. Yeah, if there's too much smoke, I got the realistic smoke mod, so if I'm stuck in a room full of smoke, then I'm just gonna like die of smoke inhalation. Which is quite funny because this room is full of smoke. You see, that's a comical. You see, if I use red meat, I get like 1,000 protein saturations. Pure red meat diet. There are 20-day. I might roll the in-game month length to like 12 days or something, but it's just me. But you know, I don't need a crazy long time to like prepare for rental, I guess, since it's just me eating food and stuff. Thought there was a lake though. It was just visualizing in my head that there was nothing but there's a straight plain of land. Quite silly, ain't it? Maybe not make too many portal walls. I don't want to need that many. 10 should do. Nice little log cabins coming up, people. I keep forgetting I have like this drift old PNG that's stretched out there in the corner. Did I place a light? Yeah, I placed a light. Look at that. It's turning out all nice. A lot of logs, I must say. Waitress, more. Oh, waiter, waitress, more logs, please. Thank you. Hopefully my axe doesn't break before I get done with this. Yeah, Maxwell's really been roaming the streets lately. He's just been out and about. It's mainly just me getting this done. So then, next stream, it'll probably be me walking on the farm, getting this additional metal tools ready. And then we can hit up that dungeon. Hopefully lightning doesn't strike my nice that I've spent so much time on so far. Is that the speed? Heartbreaking. I place down the rest of these so I can grab these logs so they won't despawn. I also do need to make a chest, but I do need a saw to do that, so you know, it's a whole process, really. Alright. We got the flame. You know, the basis for it. Now let's see here. Handbook. Roofing. I can make cloth, plate shingles, sod. We're gonna go for flat thatch roof. That seems the most simple for me right now. Wish I can convert this into firewood. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Now what's the recipe for cutting this into firewood, which... quite a silly question, yes. Should be able to. It says... I guess I just have a bunch of logs I can't really use for firewood, so that's interesting. Let me get back up here. Yeah, I might need a guide. I might need like a video guide for this, or like crafting guide. Okay, let's see here. No, here's the menu. This is me warning the mods, so just bear with me, y'all. Aha, so I'm gonna need some more, it seems. But you see, that's a roof. We're working on that roof, chat. It's like we're working on it together. Except, you know, you guys are just watching. Like an apprentice. An apprentice who's probably getting the snack on everything while I'm doing all the hard work. Enough of the youth these days. Now we got some cattails. I can head back up here. If I fell off. Let me just put my torch in my offhand here. Alright, get one installed. Okay, I need more than I want installed, it seems. I need to actually just climb up there with flattles. We're gonna kill you with hammers and whatnot. Nope. Hopefully the wind doesn't knock this all down. Let me read the guide a bit more. Roofing. I suppose I should be making these out of firewood so they'll insulate. Yeah, I think I'll just make these out of firewood branches, you know? Let's see here. Get some of these sticks down here, because I don't need that many sticks on me. I could use some of the birch trees around here to cut up into firewood, which is part of my game plan here. I should get a button that just like makes a skeleton run across the screen. That'd be funny. And it's like it glitches out and gets stuck, so it's like a bajillion skeletons running across my screen at once. Which would be quite silly, I must say. Getting close for a second. I suppose when it freezes, that's when it's saving, you know? We are having a good day though, all night. It is nighttime for some of you viewers, I know that. Yeah, right when I need birch, all the trees I see are maple, which is the main wood type I use. I need some more birch. Put those sticks down there. Pretty sure I do have some more cattails around my castle, so let me just see if I can find some of those. Should be somewhere. I got wax fibers, that's what I'm gonna use. I mean, they're abundant here. I have them. You see, right now the house is just a little. Just a little light, but you know, when we get to it, we'll have a nice, big colony here. Oh yeah, that looks better. Really does fit the log cabin type too, doesn't it, guys? Didn't mean to do that. That's a nice stuff, no though. Didn't mean to do that. Let me get my wax files here. Kind of think you. I don't think I'm doing it right. You like an entire guide video to like do a simple mod thingamabob. Oh, add base block. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's cool. Guess I like to. Hey, I guess my choice is kind of locked in now, isn't it? Hey, this is looking nice, I think. Proper roof. Actually, no, I don't. Second thoughts, second thoughts. think I'm figuring it out. I might redo this when I figure out how to do it better, I guess, but you know. Until then. Until then. I don't know. But if you add a horror mod, this game is Eldritch Horror at its like basis, I guess. You don't really need a horror mod for it. Let me look up I do have a guide thing pulled up here. Let me see. I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Watching this video. It actually looks quite simple now that I look at this. Yeah, that actually looks quite simple. I just got a GIF on Steam. Let me look this away, see what this is. What if Ban free? Alrighty. $500 Garden of Bans. So I saw a moment like this from one of my dreams. Kinda odd, I guess, but you know. Wait, continue watching this. Okay, I think I see it now. Oh. I see, I see. You know, when you watch a video on something, it looks a lot more simple. Let me see here. It's an eve. Let me see what an eve is. Now I know what an eve is, not gonna lie. I get some dry grass. I see a weeping. Thank you, Eclipse, for the Garden of Ban free. Well, I'm zooming in my map. How did I do that? That's actually kind of neat. I zoomed in my mini map. I didn't know you could actually do that. Heal, roofing. I would like to add the material, please. Thank you. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. It's a work in progress. What can I say? me get my wax fibers back here. That way it's smooth as I would want it to be though, so I just try again. There we go, that looks better. I think. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I've seen this happen in my dreams before, this exact same moment. That's major deja vu, honestly. Really can't tell if I should. It's probably fine. Usually something happens when I get one of these moments, but like a Final Destination addiction or whatever, you know. I need a lot of this dry glass again. So let's get to work of this. I should have really made a scythe, shouldn't I? Now that I look at it like that, there goes my axe, my copper axe. Just got the game. Awesome sauce. And Eve is probably what, like, leans off of the house, huh? I think I get it. Snow jump scale, alright. I don't know where that came from. That was kind of wacky. Wait. But yeah, that's it. That's the money shot. This destroy roofing is no joke. But I do need another axe, so let me just go ahead and make one of these. I must say there's some nice roof. Worth the effort. Now I just gotta do that for every other part of the roof, so... I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so, you know, maybe another hour and half an hour, maybe. I do need more auto logs and firewood. Almost though. Just a few more steps and then we have a nice house to call our own. You know, that isn't dust. Oh, old ruined building. For the most part. I just put on this armor when I'm at it. So I can save on inventory space. Small coral logs, and what logs are left I can turn them into firewood for the roof itself. Look at that. You know, from this side it looks pretty good. If you ignore the other side, of course. This roofing shit is easy now that I understand it. It's actually more fun than like vanilla in-game roofing. Wow. Almost fell through the roof. There we go. I'm gonna need some more stuff to piece this roof together. Oh, there's a piece of dry glass that fell. Here we go. Trial and error, guys. This roofing shit is no joke. I do need more cattails. Well, luckily for me, there's some over here. I'm just really just finishing up the house here, really. Just the roof at least. Maybe I'll do the flooring too. I also need to get a saw to make a door. But I also did get that door from that ruin, so maybe I could use that for the time being. Missed. That's why we overshot that. This might not be enough cattails. There we go. Look at that, guys. It's a nice swoop. Actually, I just had enough cattails to finish it, it seems. Now let's get some more dry grass to get this done. Be nice when I see that this is a nice insulated house. Let me go grab that door from these pots down here. Should be in, yeah, here it is. More cattails for additional roofing needs. Which, you know, is quite important for when, you know, I need to do more roofing. I just dig out the floor too in a minute. Grab this and place it up there. More fennel. That's good. One yellow axe. I can use these vines for and stuff too, so I'm gonna take them. Maybe I need a bit more. I'll just place these two down here so I can grab some more. Please, sir, may I have some more? There's some clay there too, so I can use that to get some cobblestone made. Yeah, I'm looking for the E here. Let me look at the roofing guide again. Yeah, winch to rotate the material, so you know that I'll save it for the winch. I'm trying to think here. Some of Mr. Stone's in the snow, okay. That's an odd bug. I think that's what I'm looking for though, for like the overhang, you know? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And then for an Eve. Yeah, that looks good, chat. Look at that. And get the swaddle down from here. Yeah, I'm not homeless anymore. Well, I wasn't homeless, really. I was living in an old castle, which I guess that's not really homelessness if you consider that a home. But there's some copper right here too. That's nice. That's nice to know. True. True, it was in ruins. But that's most homes today. Reflect today's economy. Put this vine right here. And we need to get the roof here covered up so it won't be raining inside too much. There we go, that's nice little screenshot now. Oh, that's nice to know. I've been building on temporally unstable land this whole time. Oh, that's nice to know. This entire spot that I've been wanting to call home this entire time is temporally unstable. I think that is the site. I see which parts are temporally stable and which ones aren't. I spent a good half of this stream building this little log cabin only for this area to be temporally unstable. So I might turn off temporally. I might just like change that a bit since this is going to my home, so yada yada. We won't affect us that much. Let's go get some stones for the floor. I guess why I mined some copper before. Nothing a moving truck can't fix, yeah, if this wasn't medieval Europe. Fancy stuff. Wizard money game, we love casting spells. Stones. Let's get some of these stones up here. So I'll go gathering stones for my project. I need 4 more stones for this to... Oh, snake. There's a snake. Hey, snake. Sorry, snake, but I need snake. Meat. Let's see what we got. Snake meat. Some of those. It's almost home. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, I need 2 more stones. Oh, metal snake. Nope, one. One more stone. There we go. That should be enough cobblestone. And some more stones. Like a little mining. Oh, hold on. I just started playing. Are those flames for mod? Yes, Vixie, they are. Sorry for this. Sorry for this replying. I just checked in my YouTube chat. Kind of winding down for the night, I suppose. It's from the Vintage Story Roofing mod. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, Vintage Story Roofing mod. It's pretty pretty cool mod. I am running a modded survival one right now, so I plan on like doing the entire story, making a nice little village for myself. Maybe I'll install a village mod for this. Maybe. We'll see where it goes. Need some more clay. Now, I am building on temporally unstable land, but I'll probably just change the temporally unstable land settings in my world settings, because come on, this is a nice log cabin. This is a nice spot to settle. Dave will let it pass. Dave will let it pass us this once. But he said I just need a little bit more dry grass to finish up. Oh, missed the spot. But I just need a little bit more dry grass to finish up the roofing it, so I do kind of wish the vanilla game roofing was like this. It's quite nice. It wouldn't surprise me if they hire the dev or something of this mod to get that roofing in the base game. We'll just add it eventually down the line, you know. Because they did, from what I know, they did, the guy who made the Combat Overhaul mod, which is a mod I'm running on this level too, it's also working for the developers, working for the game basically. So it's pretty neat. I did also just plunge in a snake to death oil, so ignore the 2 pieces of raw snake meat in my inventory. But I hope everyone in chat is having a good night or day where we are. I'm probably gonna end the stream here soon after I get this roof finished. Because, you know, if I don't finish it now, I probably will never finish it. I'll just feel off. But you know what? But when I'm ending the stream, I'll send off the Twitch viewers delayed someone. Then you know, I wish you could like raid other streamers on YouTube. That'd be really neat. You know, send them off somewhere. I just I've been streaming for about like how long? Almost 6 hours now. 5.5 hours now. You know, it's good. It still feels kind of rude. Just to leave people hanging. Especially if they just got like something good to eat. And the stream just like ends abruptly. Look at that, chat. Let me finish up the overhang here. Look at that. That's just genuinely so nice compared to the vanilla game looping. And if we go inside, it's this also counts as a cell too, so that's actually pretty neat. Well, for now, we're gonna put down our stuff here. So hypothetically, this pot of meat stew in my inventory is good for 5 days, but when I put it down here, it's good for 12 days because it's counting this as a cell too. So you know, that's pretty neat. Can't put a lantern on the ceiling, sadly, but you know, this is a nice little house. I'm glad for those who have stuck around and watched the stream of this one. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good night, day, whenever. Now, for the next stream, for the next Vintage Story stream, I want to go check out the dungeon, maybe get a farm started here, and do a bunch more. I hope y'all will tag along for me with that. Whoever's still here watching us, of course. But I hope you all have a good day, night, wherever you are. I'm gonna be in. Just gonna wait to save and leave real quick in case Vintage Story crashes again. But I'm gonna wait off the Twitch audience of someone. Let me see who I can wait y'all off to on the Twitch side. I'll wait y'all off to another Vintage Story creator on Twitch. Or maybe I should. Maybe I'll just send you off to Shrimps 24/7. You know, Shrimps 24/7 sounds pretty fun. Who doesn't love Shrimps 24/7? Hope you have a good night, day, wherever you are. Thank you for watching the stream. Pretty long stream, almost 6 hours long. But you know, I hope y'all enjoyed it. For those who just joined in, I apologize for ending the stream now. This is y'all got here. I will be doing another stream. It's another Vintage Story stream soon. Sooner or later, really. I don't really have a schedule planned. I just do things as I feel like it. But you know, hope y'all enjoyed this. I'm waiting off the Twitch audience now, so. But for the YouTube audience, I hope you have a good night, day, wherever you are. Enjoy. If you're playing Vintage Story right now when watching my stream, I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all have a good playing session or whatever you're doing. Catch y'all next time. This has been General Efficiency, signing off for the night. I'm probably going to sleep until 12 or 1 p.m. tomorrow in the morning.